Everything's going slowly. Come on, 11, but I'm on the 9. You don't really know me. Never facing worry. But before, I'm learning all the story. Ice off. To face your fears. Time has come and gone. I want you very high. You can pull me to the walls. Unbeatable. On to the other side. Take what is mine. The story ends, it comes a part of me. I'm gonna do what it takes. Another way. No. Just a ghost. Face your fears. Time has come and gone. Carry on. Pull me to the wall. I am undefeatable. Hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. Get when the stars align. Every step you're just an enemy. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. Get when the stars align. You said you're just an enemy. Going slowly. You don't really know me. What brings you glory? What before? Already know the story.
Upon the generous.
Alright. Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
No, great. Starts off with poor child getting kicked in the face.
War is on the horizon.
War. War never changes. Okay. I don't know how much farther we have in the dungeon. Actually, let's go and do that one thing for that one dude. Because there's a...
Everyone's here.
Yeah.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good...
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's do it.
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Sure.
Right?
All right. All right.
Okay, so finishing the book actually.
Hello, hello. Why,
And
that's
what?
Goddard.
Goddard?
Onward.
Oh.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd
damn.
be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The
Right.
name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You
What?
little jackanapes will
Fuck
kneel
you.
before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Okay, this dude's an ass.
Your vision of a world built on power and sacrifice.
I show no mercy.
Let's stay calm.
Scour.
I shall fight
We
as
need
the
to
noble
figure
I
out their
am.
affinities first.
Let's do this! No, you can't run!
Cheeky
I
brat.
stand ready. Magic Knight.
I saw that.
Pull yourself together.
Suffer.
Wind, huh?
I'll use what I must.
Me. Roar.
Hit their weakness.
With these fists,
That's your
I
opening,
strike for
Captain.
justice. Are you prepared? Try not to worry. That helped.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. Observe with blade in hand.
Hellfire! Cheeky brat! This is
that's not good.
ignited! Suffer!
I just realized he's using.
You won't hold back. The lightning.
Hit their weakness.
With these fists, he
That's your
did.
opening, Captain.
By the sworn oath of... Huh. Take this.
Cheeky Let us witness our secret technique! Slash!
Critical hit. High
Come
speed's a
forth,
real
royal sword. Let's get on with it. You can do this. This is it.
Oh.
Gotta aim better than that.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elder. Suffer! Suffer!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Magic
Stroll's the
Knight.
one that can
Not
heal,
this
so.
Huh. Right there.
Stroll
The
can't
elders
heal.
I show no
Someone heal
mercy.
him. Stroll Your
Let's
speed's
go.
down. You hit their weakness. That's your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back! Are you well?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you. I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
With years cast to wisdom, this is our
Again?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Slash! I saw that!
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Meddling!
There! May yet cling to life.
Suffer! Suffer!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
There we go.
Remember, we all grow old. And the blade you hold.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We
Right.
want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Cool.
Spectacular.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
Now then. All right.
Shadow Guard training.
Oh. Well...
Really?
Well...
So that...
Okay.
Great! Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight his power.
Lose, Heisme.
Oh shit, I just destroyed that thing.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
So eloquence is my last thing that's below.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, I can work with that.
what to pick. All right.
Wait, so is he just consistently up in the watchtower?
Let's head there right away.
Hey,
All right then. Go.
I have one more book to finish reading.
what's that? All right.
Look at that.
Amazing.
All right. Now then.
Yay, finally.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed
Oh my god.
there. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Now then.
Gotta get back on track.
Well,
Here we go.
Damn it, the weather just had to change.
Ah!
Okay then. Let's go.
hey. Whoa. Right.
Hail!
This.
No mimics, please.
I hope you're prepared. All power of kings.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Brightest power.
It's our time to shine.
Wind!
I shall vanquish evil. Let's do this!
Let my power support you.
Let's do this!
I
Oh,
thought
how
you
can this
hid
be?
weakness.
That's right.
A blunder.
Hitting weaknesses doesn't do shit
For
in
all
this.
that we strive for!
But I thought you hid
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow!
I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal sword! A tough one!
Are you prepared? Stay down! It's
That
tenacious!
didn't do it.
Excuse me, did you
Power
just
of
steal my money?
heroes. We've done it!
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
Nice.
Incredible!
What now?
Interesting.
Right in the weak spot. Good.
Tis our opening!
We have the edge.
We make the first move. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
That should have worked!
Let's say
But
by
that
this
was a
power.
critical hit.
Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
With these fists, I strike for just after me!
Let's do this.
The end's in sight!
Stroll
fight well.
always comes through. Only two
Oh,
enemies
power
left.
of
Stay sharp.
heroes!
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! Slash! Apologies. Would you finish
Okay,
it?
let's go. Ice! Just one left.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! I'll crush you!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. All right.
Good fight.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Yep.
You're just rust. Ha! Die! But all things seem
I will
right.
fight with pride.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
With these fists, I Ruler! Take that! Really? Still
Observe
standing?
the enemy. Magic Knight! What?
Was
a decisive blow.
Big
Nice
knot!
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll use what I must.
By this power. A tough one.
Now, Ruler! I'll crush you! Tenacious!
I step for all that we strive for! Let us carry this fortune unsatisfactory.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Okay, so I saw that item.
What now?
You know what? I do need to increase healer.
We got this.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
That'll do it.
Why'd I get bonus?
Oh, that's not half bad. Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Expect no further, and we'll win this.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings.
Wait, who's weak to what? How are you weak to darkness?
Rancor. That should have worked.
Let's
It's
not
okay.
hit its weakness.
We can do this.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Hold on.
What?
thought you hit its weakness.
I shall fight. I'll crush you! Moment of truth! Good one,
Great
Snow.
job.
Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Combine our strength.
Keep your guard.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back. Burn!
Last
Got
one.
him.
No holding back!
Captain.
Stay down!
I just noticed what the weapons were.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I think that's all of them.
Ah!
This is definitely a mimic. Yep.
I hope you're prepared. Eat! Slash! But all things seemed right.
We'll fight. Let's go.
Critical hit.
Scour!
You'll be dust! And tenacious!
Do it?
Is it for all that we strive for? What?
What's
a decisive blow?
Oh god, no. Thank god.
Oh, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
So sleepy.
Captain,
I
sleep.
with blade in hand.
Hey, Captain!
that
Rise
all?
and shine.
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's asleep?
Eat!
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
sleepy.
Scroll, this is
Observe,
no
let
time to
justice
sleep.
prevail.
They're
Oh,
on us.
Mystic Purge!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, please!
He took it from the one dude that doesn't use magic for his specials.
Oh, power of kings. Commendable bearing.
Let's buy this power. Burn!
Good.
Not
Clean
bad.
victory.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
Come on! Cat!
Impressive as ever. I can feel the power coursing through me.
I knew you could do it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, what the fuck is that back there?
You're not serious. All right, how's that?
You've no time for
You
prayers.
make the first move.
No, on me, we go together.
We'll combine our strength.
Should have
I
worked.
thought you hit its weakness.
Let's me. Burn! Just two left.
No.
Captain took one down.
Down!
Just
Got
one.
one. Great job, Scroll.
Promising.
Only one
For all
left.
that we
Finish it
strive
off and
for.
we're clear. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That's all of them.
Do a new abacus. That's gonna be a problem.
Yep.
Ah!
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
This is no.
Come now. Stay on guard.
Ha! Die!
Vitus power. Wind!
Now, what's... Ah! Take that!
Come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
But I thought you hit
Yep.
weakness.
Oh, power of kings! Slash!
I won't hold back!
It's just a bigger version of the.
I call upon royal power within!
I stand ready.
Um.
Just the thing.
Sleep. They hit hard. Oh, you've
So
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Face me!
Stroll
It's
can't
okay.
take any more.
We can do. Come
Someone
forth,
heal
Royal
him.
Soul!
Hulkenberg's asleep.
Brawler!
Come on, wake up!
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I'm tired.
Damn it.
Hulkenberg's in bad
Oh,
shape.
power
He
of
needs help.
kings! But all
Seems
things
like a
seem
good
right.
So sleepy. Drowsy.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
Pass.
Throw her back. Can anyone get on healing you?
Mandible bearing.
Hulkenberg's
I'll show you the
asleep.
essence of truth.
Come on, wake up!
Here.
I owe you. No holding back! Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
As
back.
long as it wakes her up, I don't care.
Someone heal her.
Okay, now I care.
Get her back up!
So sleepy.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Are you well?
Strong. Can't give up
Try to heal
now.
up.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Allow me to use this.
My spirit
Throw her
is
down.
Let's go.
Anyone get on
Scour.
healing duty.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within! Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's down.
is
Get her back up.
where it
Tracy's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
This should work. My spirit
Ty's
is
makeup
I shall
knocked
fight
out.
as...
Go revive him.
Are you well?
That helped.
I'm obliged.
You know, this is only harder because of the goddamn weather.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
From our provisions.
I shall repay this
Captain's on his
favor.
last legs.
I'll use what I must.
Someone, get him healed up.
Formidable indeed.
This'll do.
My partner's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll
Gotta
crush you.
revive him.
Just kill him.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ugh.
So?
Oh.
I see.
Then
Be careful.
Come on! Exemplary. All right.
Good find.
Wait, what the hell?
Let's push through! Exemplary.
nice. You're gaining strength.
That's not half bad.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Incoming!
Tactic.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Hidden
down.
art.
We'll combine our strengths!
Some darker art. Even that was not enough.
His weakness.
Brightest power! A tough one!
They've dropped your
Down!
defenses.
Almost finished! That'll do. Oh, please!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any
Power
more.
of heroes!
Someone heal him.
Worthy foe!
Captain,
On me, we go together.
You can do this!
One left.
Me. Fire.
There we go.
Okay.
This
I
is
don't
getting
think
so
there's any more
annoying.
backup coming. Keep
To
moving.
greater heights.
There's some. I'm weak against this. Do it again.
Act fast, and we'll win this!
See? Too much. Witness our secret technique.
Let my power support you!
But all things seemed right.
It's okay, let's go! Burn! Two remaining!
My life is in your hands.
Last one!
You fight well.
Only one left.
power
Finish
of
them off.
heroes.
We're clear.
Again, if it wasn't for the weather.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do.
Even I had more to learn.
A new power to wield. I think we're in the clear.
Well, well.
What now? Come on! All right, how's that?
What that? Oh. Okay.
What's this?
All right.
Oh, we got it.
Hey,
This
now then.
No.
Galaga.
What?
please.
Okay.
Now then.
In that case,
All right.
Yeah, as soon as we can get out of here, the better. So the next fight will max out magic.
Okay then. Right?
Will max out my mage. Which means I think I'll get bonus
Let's.
MP.
Yes.
hold on.
Still though.
Hold on.
You see?
Somehow.
Now then. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
More people missing.
Interesting.
Yes.
Well then. Greetings.
Hilliant.
The truth is, well then.
Right.
All right.
Oh, I'm under 3.
But of course.
Huh.
I appreciate it.
Excuse me, what?
Hang on.
Be that as it may.
Whoa.
The truth is,
Okay. Alonzo.
What?
Right.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned?
Yeah.
Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you
Somewhat.
hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy.
Okay.
If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness,
Is it though?
and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather How to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course. A wise...
The devious schemer,
Faker?
Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him.
What the fuck is a faker?
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Yeah, I figured his would be one of the two.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this.
What now?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Oh wow, it's a...
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That's a lot of like status debuff skills.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 2 more.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
I probably should have given it to, what's his name? This guy. Oh wow, I need a lot for him. The trickster. I didn't see what is the fake. No. Huh. Interesting. So it's one of these others I haven't unlocked yet.
What now?
Well, what do you want to do? Hmm?
More people missing. Now what am I to do?
Amazing.
Oh yeah, there's one other thing I need to do. Well, there's a few things I need to do.
Hey,
Got a bargain.
Understood.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. What now? All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go!
Closure.
I was about to say, is there anything I need to purify?
All right then.
Let's go! Oh, they say.
Got a minute? Luis is the only talking nonsense. What is it?
Oh, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Okay. Holy fucking crap.
What now? All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
What were the gods doing?
Water merchant.
More people missing.
What I need.
Now what am I to do?
Amazing.
At one point now, I'm pretty certain that what's her name is already at the new city.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Eloquence. There you go.
I'm absolutely drenched.
All right then.
Let's go!
You be real
Yeah. Ooh.
this place.
Let's do it.
Go on, sit.
I just hit the first.
All right.
The fact that that worked out surprises me. Hey, I got money for it too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
When you bring diplomacy to, not diplomacy, when you bring democracy to an autocracy. Okay, back.
All right, then.
I need to finish the well.
Let's go.
All set?
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Oh no.
No.
Hey!
Come on! Push through! What now? Healer!
All right?
Okay, she doesn't need Hama anymore.
All right?
And he has, oh, Thunder and... I forgot I have a high enough thing on that one that goes for 2.
Nice!
I can feel greater power.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
That might be of use later.
On your toes, everyone!
Cat, let's push through! Come and get.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
What now?
We got this!
Oh, I'm actually...
Nice work!
That'll do it.
What now?
This is the 500 one, right? Yeah.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh god, now what? Really? So do I.
Well,
Really?
Don't tell me.
Fret.
What's with all the explosions?
Ugh.
Hey,
No.
let's do it.
However,
All right,
Right.
let's go.
What now?
So, mastering this. I wish it would say what what you gain from mastering something. Like if you like tell you what that specific thing actually increased by mastering it.
Next time for sure.
Wait.
Right.
wow. Enough.
Don't tell me.
Seriously.
Huh?
Actually, yeah, why is she falling? She can fly.
Hey, think we'll make it?
You
Cool.
bastard.
Oh my god. This asshole. Actually, that's the one good thing.
Wow. Stop!
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't let them get away. Look.
Hey, she actually lowered it.
Really?
Press it. Oh shit.
Watch out. Let's do it. We got this. Yeah, nice.
Perhaps.
Was that?
Yeah, we have a fairy on our side.
Oh. Well. Hold on. Please.
So,
Oh, those I can
what do you
actually.
think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
Yeah, nice work. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a...
Oh,
Okay.
my...
Yeah! If it's useful, I say grab it. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
Oh.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. I bet we could move something near here. What do you think? Got it! Okay?
Stay on guard.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. Hey! Great job!
Yeah, it required to hide her.
No prob. Yeah!
Nice.
Okay.
I get the feeling we could move. What do you think? Got it.
And apparently this one we can just destroy.
Watch out!
Incoming!
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
We strike first. We have the edge.
The power of healing. Wind!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight. I
That's
call
your
upon
thing,
royal
Captain.
Their
power
weakness
within.
is wind?
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Right on target. Nice one,
Is
Scroll.
everyone all right? Allies, together! No, not this. Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Wind should solve this. Let's
Face
blow
me.
them away.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you
power-
finish it?
Scour!
I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Eat that! Done
By the
yet?
sworn oath of knighthood. Take this! Still standing, I
Let
see.
us clean up the formidable indeed.
Won't hold back!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That'll do it. You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
What now?
I forgot to get items, didn't I?
This is...
I see.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's hurry.
Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Miraculous medicine?
We found
Look
something.
at that.
Ambrosia. Nice. Okay.
This place.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless.
Right.
At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
Right.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
Okay.
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently
Interesting.
so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna
Right.
brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh,
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's
Damn.
diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Oh, let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
right.
However,
It can't be.
Let's see. Hey.
this is...
Look.
The human.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. I don't like this.
Yes.
What? Here already?
Yes.
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry?
She's gone crazy.
So fussy today.
Oh, sweet God.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
Right.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
Right.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know
Damn.
nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Oh God.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
Right.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Slash!
Healer! Light!
Ruler!
Right on target.
Is everyone
Nice one,
blade in
Joel.
hand? Predictable.
How do you miss something that big?
Captain, they've got your
Oh,
defenses
power
down.
of kings! Some darker arts.
I will fight with Brock. Let's set it up. Maybe that I won't hold back. We can do this.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll,
I call
let's
upon
back
royal
your
power
defenses.
within. Take that!
I for all that we strive for. Freeze.
Think.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Eat! Hellfire!
Stroll's
Let's stay
dazed.
calm.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Maybe not. Let's work together. Strike true. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
You first.
Is that with blade in hand? This won't do. Huh! Right there!
dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
A defensive start.
Stroll!
I will fight
they've
what I
sapped
can
your
take.
defenses.
Staying on the defensive.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Magic Knight!
Not this.
They'll not break my defenses.
Is everyone okay? That
Yeah.
thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. What? Staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
I show no mercy.
Stroll's
The power,
dazed.
Vitus
He
power.
won't land any attacks
Flare
like
it.
this.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. Eat this!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice!
Huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her arms.
Rancor.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. Wind. A tough one.
With these fists, I strike. I call upon royal power within.
All right.
You see
It's
that?
not going anywhere like this.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Blaze! Blunder.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back.
Yes, I think
Better
that's
be
not
sure.
technically my job.
No, this won't. Healer! With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
No holding
She's
back.
gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ha! Die!
Stroll,
Okay, both
they've
eyes are the
sapped your
same.
defenses.
Roar!
Is it staring at someone?
Brawler! I'll crush you! Tougher than I thought.
Captain, they've got your
Let us
defenses
fight
down.
as one.
Let me help!
Pierce through them!
Now we won't know where we are.
Be
Come
neither
on,
timid
this is
nor
our chance.
arrogant. Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Hiya!
Heisman, they've
Healer!
dropped your defenses.
Lightning!
I shall vanquish evil.
Nice one, Captain.
Okay.
Huh, take this!
Let us clean. Now accept your fate. Not on to your neck, eh?
Let's stay calm. Scour!
It has no weaknesses.
I call upon royal power within.
His eyes are back.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor... I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
It's a healer! Wind!
With these fists, I strike. I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Right on target.
By the sworn
one,
oath
Stroll.
of knighthood.
There!
Then again, on me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
Rancor! I dare say we've made our point.
Come on! This is our chance!
Healer!
Actually, heal.
You're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. With these, I call upon royal power within!
Right on target!
By the
Nice
sworn
one,
oath of...
Scroll!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a you face me? Hellfire!
Let's see. Healer! Roar! Still up?
With these... Ah! I'll crush you! Not done yet.
Hey! I think that means it's focused on one person.
That!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
accept your fate. Blaze!
Now we won't
Do
know
not
where we are.
relent.
Come on!
Let's
this
go.
is our chance!
Scour!
I'll save this. Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Just the thing.
No thanks.
So worth it.
Face me! Slash!
I Vitus power! Wind!
Ah! Let me rethink. Let's do this! Not the right move. No holding back!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll! Together!
We'll team up!
They yet cling to life.
There we go.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Dodge! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Ah! I'll crush you!
Crap.
Is that all?
Both respawned.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard
Join
time
with me.
landing hits.
Let me help!
All right! It's
You
not
think
going
yourself
anywhere
equal?
with
Oh,
this.
power of kings! I must stay calm. He! Rancor! Mandible bearing.
Let's go! Wind! Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Hey! I think that means it's focused on one person.
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor... Too much hidden art.
Let's do this!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Now we won't know where we are.
With these
Come on,
fists, I
this
call
is our
upon
chance.
royal power within! Are you well?
That helped.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
There we go.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
Let me help!
Still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
I'll use what I must. Now we strike. There's a oh, power of kings. Mandible bearing.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go! Wind! Still here?
darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here.
Oh God.
Take.
She healed the demon baby?
Huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
No, not this. Could do with this.
What?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Too much, perhaps? Witness our secret technique!
You can do this! The power, Vitus power.
I really wish I was using someone that had a multi-area hit.
Please!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting
I
her
call
marks.
upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Stroll can't take any more.
What?
Stop! Heal him! Heisman, they've dropped your defenses!
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
We'll do this together! Maybe there's a bet I won't hold back! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll, they've dropped your defenses!
Take that! Tougher than I thought.
Jesus Christ, will this fucking baby die?
I see you!
Push onward! It's not going anywhere like this!
Then again, I will survive.
The power of bracing!
Captain!
With these
they've got
guarding
your
seems the
defenses
wise
down.
move.
I stand ready. Here!
My thanks.
Now accept your fate.
I will fight with pride! Hut, hut.
Now, are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Right on target!
Observe
Nice
the enemy.
one, Stroll!
Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
Ow, we don't know where we are!
You think yourself
Come on,
equal
this is
to
our
it?
chance.
All power of kings.
Just die.
Training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion.
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
My thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. A crawler! Take that!
Right on target!
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll!
Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
That my strike?
Pull yourself together!
Face me. I show no mercy.
The power of healing. Vitus power. Wind!
With these fists, no holding back! I'll crush you!
Right on target!
Is it
Nice one,
power
Stroll.
of heroes?
We'll team up!
Now we won't know where we are! Come on!
Perhaps
this is
the-
our chance!
Slash!
What? This is bad! We don't know who it's targeting!
I can take it.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand!
Coordination is key!
Pull yourself together!
How are you missing?
Only a flesh wound.
Ha! Die!
The power of healing. Healer! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
Twas needed.
I owe you. With the... Are you prepared? You'll be dust! They die hard!
Let us fight as one.
No.
We're gonna
Let
run
up
the weak
eat.
spot.
Mandible bearing.
Healer. Scour.
I'll crush you!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Behold, we stand together.
Let me help!
All right. It's not going anywhere like this.
Face me! Hidden arm!
Let's do this.
Formidable indeed.
Is that all?
Can we please kill the demon baby?
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. I shall fight. No holding back! You'll be dust!
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
We all know where we are.
Be neither I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
Critical hit. Heisme's a real ace.
Wind. A tough one.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
Not done yet.
Let justice prevail.
Let me help!
Pull
Unpredictable?
yourself together.
How are you missing?
Blunder. Eat. Ah! Die!
There we go.
That'll do.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Oh.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along.
Meddlers. We're still meddlers.
They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Can we take the creature's
Look
head?
with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child. not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it! I loved my son with all of my heart!
I know! Nobody could ever deny you that! And now, the nightmare is over.
Aww. It's already come close to making me cry or tear up. That's impressive.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Yeah.
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name.
I've returned. I'm back.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before
Oh.
the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences.
Right.
Possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on?
Sure.
I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
Right.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Right.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious.
So, how long is it going to take for us to get to
I've heard the news
Oceania?
about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the Gauntlet Runner with some extra Spondulics, eh?
Wow. Damn. That fairy just beat his ass.
I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Right.
Not just some of it.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
Right.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I...
All right.
Well, I have everything at least level 2 now.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I
Right.
agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Yes.
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
So His Royal Highness lives.
Yes.
I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Holy shit, that just shot me below 1,000.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too. But maybe I found something better. So I'm gonna focus on...
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Through thy shared bond, bear this...
And thus the mage becomes wizard.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Okay, now all we have to do is...
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
True.
I have a quest to do in Grand Trod.
Right. All right then. What now?
How much do I need? 7,000? Just Skyfall Bolt?
But... why? What now?
Okay, he at least needs one of these anyway. I'm thinking either Faker or Gunner.
I see.
Probably Gunner.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on...
Uh-huh.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. All right?
Oh my god, his Faker is actually looks amazing.
My power swells forth.
Okay.
Pardon? What now? All right then.
Yeah, shit. I do need to do his too.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go!
the goal.
Hey,
Oi!
huh?
Please help.
Let's give it a shot.
More to skulls.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well then.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Stay
Oh
present
great,
and focused.
these things are open now.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Ow!
That seems like a you problem.
I love it.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Come on!
Amazing! Great move out there.
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it!
All right, how's that?
Blades at the ready.
We got it.
Very impressive.
Hey, great job!
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, I hate it.
Skill.
I really hate those things. I'm glad I could just kill them with one hit.
All right, how's that? Come on, cat!
I knew I could count on you.
Look,
Oh.
It's not like it's going to be that big a deal.
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Congra!
amazing! Great moves back there. No, looks like they found us. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. We made short work of them.
You're acting like this is an actual dungeon.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go.
That I'm not just like absolutely destroying.
All right, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Skill.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Whew. That should do it.
Cat?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Cat?
I have more to learn. Impressive. Your training has
Seriously,
paid
how
off.
much more?
Hey, you found something.
This is...
But
Okay, so there are 2 keys.
great find. Keep it.
Got it.
It's not
go.
like I It's not like I need to.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come on.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Yeah.
Good one. I think we're in the clear. That was brilliant.
This is...
Watch out. We've been spotted.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
There they go.
Such skill.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
a broken igniter.
Really?
Cat!
We're weak against this. Do it again.
They've noticed us.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right, how's that? Let's push
Impressive as
through.
ever. Mayhap.
All right.
However,
Okay, so
what now?
as I'll say, how much magla do I have?
I see. Fascinating.
Oh, I
This
like hers
right here,
too.
all right?
Hers is
I'm counting on you.
actually hers
Of
is more
course.
Harley Quinn.
A new means of protection.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
We blasted through everything here. We'll be fine. Oh, that's interesting.
Wait.
I see. However,
Get ready.
I leave it to you.
The power of healing.
I didn't mean
They're
to do
pretty
that.
tough. Better be careful.
Let's go. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
That's your
Let's do
opening,
this!
Captain.
Let my power support you.
Let's do this!
You hit their weak point.
I was about to say,
Let justice prevail. Right there!
We cannot falter.
Be neither timid nor all power of kings.
The Vitus power. Light! Just two left.
I
My
shall
life
fight
is
you.
in your hands. The petty curse.
Heisman, your hats. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
There.
Quite
not
a
Hex
move.
anymore.
Slash! A blunder.
Here comes the counter.
Interesting. Repels magic.
Let's go.
That.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Let's get on with it!
That's your opening,
You can
Captain.
do this.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Patrol.
No sense in waste. For all that we strive for! Are you alright?
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. Be neither. I'll use what I must. Play!
I will come forth, royal soul.
Now, let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
Weeping blood staff.
Not bad at all.
That's...
Okay.
I'm heading back.
Nice.
Prevents burns.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, anything else missed here? Yes and no.
Oi!
Excellent.
I see now.
Well,
No kidding. Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
What do you think? Understood.
Speaking of...
The deadline.
Feeling worn out.
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
But
Okay,
Alright,
before I go farther.
Where to?
Let's go.
Turn this into the noble.
a minute.
The hell? Oh. Well, he was the one I was going to spend time with, so.
What? What?
Yeah.
Really?
Thank you very
Mission accomplished.
All right.
And I'm off. Talking nonsense. Oh, it's you. Hmm. Thanks a bunch.
This will unlock the next step for the warrior. Okay.
No. Truth is, no.
Seriously?
Yes.
What? Obviously.
Worry not.
Hang on.
Stop. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No. Yes. Yes.
Interesting.
Wait.
Did you say inheritance?
Taking that into account.
Well then.
Yeah. Hey, so.
No.
Thank you.
Now, a new...
And the new power is, I forget what it's called.
Of course I'd like you to come.
Swordmaster.
All right then. What now?
Warrior level 20, and then, yeah. Oh god. To all enemies. Oh, nice. Martial lore. Actually, what is yours? Oh, interesting. And yours? Oh, okay, so it's the same as the healer. Hmm. Oh, it's for her. It's whatever is.
What do you want to do?
All right.
Why?
Let's go.
He's in the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah, it's you. Good grief. Ah, it's you. I see.
Building those stats
Now
actually
then.
came in handy.
Huh? Hmm. All right. May I speak? Well, then then oh.
Aw.
Hmm.
Hold on.
No. Hmm? The truth is,
Okay.
oh, I apologize. No.
Let's do it.
Thank you. Cheers.
Okay.
My boy, are you watching?
Oh,
My
that's
thanks.
actually helpful.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Hey,
So, hey.
Oh yeah, we did
Alright.
accept that thing.
Oh, you? The truth is... Thank you.
And with this, unlocks a new one too.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere
The
no
hell?
trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever we matters I can take.
What the hell? You bumped into me.
Well, who could
Oh,
avoid
God.
those massive ears, you damn Roussant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough
Oh my God.
already.
It's a bunch of Scotsmen.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like...
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. And that's what I wanted to I'm curious about you and your pals. Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the... So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system.
I think that sounds like a...
I'm much assured by... Thanks for being so accommodating. With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy.
Oh, that would be a...
The Honorable Guardsman.
Commander.
Within nurture the...
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Oh, so he's one of the three. He's the last of... Is he the last of the three, or is that one up there 3? I think he's the last of the 3. So anybody else is just going to be one of the 2s.
I'd be glad if you came back soon.
All right, then. What now?
By the way, oh, you're the one that uses the bell?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. And I just need the currency to... I'm finishing up this. Once I get this, I can unlock these 2. So that'd be 13 and 14. Then I need to upgrade Warrior or Knight, which will be 15.
What now?
Um.
I found new power.
Okay, the next fight's gonna get me
Let's
to
go.
max out healer.
Why?
What do you... Hmm?
Okay, so I need more courage.
Well met, eh? Worth it. Good, good.
No way.
Yes.
Wait.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Did me actually doing the jump get me more Damn.
All right then. All right then.
Before that, let me
Let's go.
go and sell some
Okay.
shit. Actually, not even sell
Alright.
here. I need to go
Let's
to
go.
here.
Hey.
Thank you.
Now then. All right then.
Thank you.
All right then. What now?
What do you... Hmm?
Let's do Heisman. Why him? Because
Ah, it's you. My thanks.
why him? Because this way I can get assassin already available and ready.
That means
My thanks. My apologies. No.
He'd not be lonely.
well then.
We shouldn't.
Got it.
My thanks. The truth is,
Okay.
but even so,
It'll be fine.
listen. Then
What happened?
no. My son.
Aw.
My apologies. But the truth is,
Okay.
What?
no. Oh,
Let's go.
but I'm in your debt.
He now a new.
And thus the thief turns into assassin.
To a decision.
Thief becomes assassin.
Homeward then.
All right then.
What do you think? Hmm?
Well, I can't do anything until...
What do you want to do?
Pardon? Pardon?
I will steal as much of the spotlight as it takes.
Good. All right.
Oh, it's a test of courage.
Time marches
Okay,
on,
it's one of
and
those.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Where do I find more books? That's my question.
True.
True.
There's no time limit on that bounty, right?
Right. What now?
Thank God.
What now?
Let's go and help the healer.
You... Sorry. You... It's kind of...
About that.
Oh. Wait.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well... Oh.
I'm sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
By the way.
What?
He didn't leave you.
Maria. It's all right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Me too. That's
Aw.
why... It's all right.
Okay, yeah. Mister.
That's the halfway point.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Thank God. Oh. I haven't done any cooking yet, though.
I see. Thank you.
Well then. All right then.
It's time.
What? Pardon?
Say there.
Well met, eh? Good, good.
I need to increase my courage, so.
Hey. Oh.
All right.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
Okay.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we?
Right.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
So how's Luis killing humans? Also, what counts as an archmage?
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Right.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Right.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heismate, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
Right.
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
One, two. Oh, there's her. 3.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Off we go.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runners
I have to come back here for that place.
Exhibition of the Brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Oh god, now what?
Can you?
What to pick?
Isn't that... Hey! Yep.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence, the anticipation that followed.
Oi!
What?
Speaking of,
Okay.
This feels
What?
all right then.
well met.
Let's increase our imagination.
Got it.
Hail.
All right.
So did I finish both books? I think I did.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Right.
Speaking of,
Oh. Well, okay. Damn it. We had two people that are flightless. No, I'm good. I need
hey. Now then. Got a moment? Hey.
So that means.
Oh, I see, I see. Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
All right.
My courage is almost at the next level.
Nura speaking.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves.
This is...
No.
Everything okay?
Right.
Interesting.
You... That's why.
Yeah. All right.
Hey!
So,
Here.
Cool.
As the sun set the glow of the...
I forgot to check to see what the next
All right then.
like, can I
Let's
go
head
to
there right away.
the engine room real quick and check that book? Seriously, where is that book?
All right then.
let's go.
Ah, it's you. Good grief.
No, really?
That's right. All right.
Both courage and imagination are almost at their next point.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
I see.
Right.
That reminds me.
All right then. Let's go. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's get the courage up.
Hey. Now then. Got it. That being the case,
Now then.
To Fearless.
Courage. Why, that's...
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Oh god.
Hey! Hurry it up!
Of course.
Certainly.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time.
Give me a break, lady.
Ooh, big talk. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus? If I don't, I promised them all I'd become queen.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Face me! Rancor!
Nothing!
Vitus power. Scour!
Ready to lose?
What a muddy
That's nothing!
Is ever come? Freeze!
Resistant to ice.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. Lightning!
Captain,
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
By the sworn oath of... With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Ready to
Now
lose?
accept your fate! Hellfire!
Healer! With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Going in for the kill!
Only if... Nothing.
You'll feel this one!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal. Hulkenberg's down.
Really?
Power back up.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Be
Nice
neither
one,
timid
Stroll.
nor arrogant is I'll use what I must. Blaze!
What's their weakness? Let's do this fair and square.
Heisme.
Take it.
My spirit
Heisman
is...
Ready to
on this
lose?
defenses.
Are you well?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you. For all that we strive for! Magic Knight! A mystic shield!
That helped.
Why are you so strong, Dad?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Like this.
The captain's down.
Blunder!
Help him back up. Hey. Hey. Wake
I'll
up.
use this.
We're still in a fight here.
Still fight. I won't hold back. Wind!
That's nothing.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
Going in for the kill.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let justice prevail! I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Hellfire!
What's their weakness?
Come forth, royal soul.
Heisme.
A tough one.
I call upon royal power within.
No. Why? I trained so much for this.
Outstanding. What power?
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power. You show splendid growth.
Magic by 2.
Steady effort is key.
Slowly getting lower in the lower thousands.
I'm lost.
Lower hundreds. So in the upper hundreds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Listen to me!
Well then.
I'll make it happen.
Right.
But... That's why. It just ain't right.
In that case.
Oh. Oh, come off it. Thanks.
Why do I feel like she's going to be joining us as a member?
She. Now, a new.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The pugilist.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Okay. um.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Yeah, I'm guessing Gunner has to go in the back. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Come on. Karm? Isn't that a revival? Yeah, that's a revival. So the cleric gets full revival shit? Nice. Summoner is something I'm missing. I just realized one of those is Summoner. One of these two spots is Summoner. Commander. Okay, so Commander was the one he had to go to 10.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I'm guessing this is Sorcerer. Hyper. And this is Elemental Master.
With the curious heart of a wanderer.
Okay, what inherit skill should I give you? I'll give you Cyclo. What did I have on you? Liz? Yeah, that's fine. This can be Blizz. Actually, I don't need Cyclo on you. I need Lightning.
All right.
There we go.
Well met. I'd say...
If so...
Curiosity.
And so...
Now then.
Visionary.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Ah, the sea. The sea calls.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let me start getting them all done with their first ranks.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain.
Yeah.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
The hell is going on in that room?
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
Right.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
Right.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't
Really?
say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship.
Let me guess, they didn't exactly. I take it they didn't exactly enjoy the fact that you decided to become a knight.
With my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war.
Oh, great.
Bustling with hardy sailors.
The port
From
city.
The natural wonders caused
Nothing
by
goes
nature
wrong at the port
to
city.
the Colosseum's contests of strength. People flock here to see the marvels of a city.
Oh, this is where the Colosseum is.
The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Did they have to build some buildings on that little islet?
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Oh my god, he's still around.
But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Okay, who's in the darkness one?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No,
Right.
no. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heisme fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It's not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come,
You'll
Hector.
see.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Right.
Found it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city.
Oh
we
no.
must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
It's
I can't
nothing too
wait.
weird.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
This is a joy!
All right, then.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Hello.
Need a ride? Good choice.
Say,
Oh, you can see his head here.
whoa!
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Stop that at once!
What do I do?
My, my.
All right, then.
My, my.
Oh, this blooming heat. What is it you require? Yeah. Oh, this blooming heat.
Hey there!
Aw.
I see.
Hey.
I guess. Huh?
What do I do?
Enjoy your stuff.
Kind of freaky.
The spider's den.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the...
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now?
Nope.
It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Well, your head's tiny.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a
Well, listen to
He
you.
scared us.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs.
Right.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's...
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the... Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would...
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got...
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty...
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory.
Right.
We've done what we can do. Oh.
Too early yet to retire for the night. And while we're at it, might as well sit down.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info...
What are we without beauty?
Oh my God.
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Can I
Sounds
punch
like
him in
the
the
candidates
face?
have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build.
Why does
a
he sound
nation
like Bon
ruled
Clay?
only by radiant,
Why does he sound like the English voice actor for Bon Clay? Soprano voice woman. Damn.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
Right.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Right.
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am
I forgot
king,
about him.
I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
You're not even a Rousant.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Right.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
What?
'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted?
Welcome to democracy.
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
They're even preaching in there. Isn't that just the dude that wanted to give make
When I'm
everyone
king,
drink?
Pleasures will rule the city.
That one.
A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me
Vermin
the crown,
Supreme.
and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Someone seems a little upset.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be had a look in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind.
I'm in the upper 1,000.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, yes, please.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite,
It's
natural.
our luck, isn't
By
it?
all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch?
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Right. Hold tight together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
At least we'll all die together.
It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Right.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament.
Yeah, we heard.
Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the... I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I have...
That cry is an odd one.
Right.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
All right, then. Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Really?
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You...
Seems like Joanna and Bard...
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come.
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself! Is something the matter, Bard?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a eye bathed first and was resting in the back room. Contemplate.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears.
Oh my God.
Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Right.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the... To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to You can explain yourself freely, in your own words.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since...
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, and the Colosseum too.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads
Who the fuck
they
is the
seize
dude in the helmet?
to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh,
What?
it's a ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint. Healer
Miracle
of
Saint.
all
Yeah, her.
ills.
Lady
Presenting
Rella
the
Cygnus.
lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
She's the one I think.
Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Right.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid
She's the one I was wondering if she'd actually become a follower.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? So much we still don't know about them.
She's adorably awkward.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Right.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still
What?
not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a
saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
Right.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Is that a fish? He just brought a giant fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
He hunted a giant fish.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
It looks like a turtle. Or duck.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yes.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Who's this one? Oh, dear God, it's a squid. Pope.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected
Forden.
anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class.
So he
The critics have all gone
killed the
quiet.
baby Kraken?
All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented.
Right.
Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
So we're the last ones.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too.
That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well,
damn.
That's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What?
Right here and now. Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
49.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Right.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now
Okay.
you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Sure.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right. Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Right.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Okay.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well. Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
We actually pulled off amazing shit.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
Right.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No.
No. But he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner? It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, naturally, it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
Oh, God.
You have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination.
Altaberry.
The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon,
Oh my God.
they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
Oh
You
my
do not
God.
bow your head.
Oh, humblest
I
apologies.
feel sorry for her.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears.
She's right, though.
All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
I feel sorry for her.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
Right.
We have little other option but to show up.
Joanna's true self. Oh, she became a saint because she actually helped people. That's the Prince of Montario. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
Let's hurry.
Boy there.
Okay, I'm going to call it a night here.
What now?
Let's see, what am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one will probably be 14. Wait, what the hell does a peach? Oh, cool. So, brawler, pugilist. Cool. Power thrust. Medica. Oh, that's a regen. The Tarakarm. Oh god. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night here. Tomorrow's the drunk stream. I'm going to hate my sister for this one. And then Saturday or Sunday we'll continue this. I'm going to hate my sister for this one. Anyway, till then, have a good one. Later. Night.